And how will you achieve this? One is by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognition, and through Diksha and Darshan. And how will you achieve this? Now let us first understand listening as an introduction. Who is Bhagavan? Internalizing. Lingodbhava is the incarnation of Paramashiva as the light shaft happened to liberate Brahma and Vishnu from the delusion. Mahadeva, Bhagavan Paramashiva, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma, gave darshan to both of them and removed their ego, blessed both of them and revealed the ultimate truth. Bhagavan Mahavishnu and Bhagavan Brahma experienced Bhagavan Paramashiva in the formless form, the cosmic consciousness, as light beam, the pure consciousness. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. Now today you will be experiencing the pure oneness with the avatar. So let us understand what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Together, Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through a certain aspect. The aspect or Bhava which you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, the Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, the Bhava is ultimate or Adi, that is Bhava Samadhi. Fundamentally, we have to understand that divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnation. And divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, the deities and temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi darshans of the Nijavatara, the incarnation. And the Bhava Samadhi darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan another body, levitation, teleportation, and even materialization. The influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain literally comes alive, turning into a superconductor of the conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having the darshan or even having just a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. Like literally hitting a reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements of Bhagavan and the information of the avatar just by seeing, and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, let us be introduced briefly to the very being who's making this available to all of us, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, born 2nd of January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters yoga and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailas Sarvagnapitam or the Tonde Mandalam Adinam, the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam or the Pontiff of the Kailashonnata Shyamalapita Sarvagnapitam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar or Supreme Spiritual Head of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest epic body monastic order of Hindu Dharma. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, the ancient epic body of Hinduism, and the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of 1,000 Hindu leaders. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism and the most prolific, most reviewed, most viewed and watched, and authored 300 books with 10,000 articles in 3 languages, mainly English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which are further translated into 50 languages and over 100 titles. And over 20 million copies of these books and articles are sold, read, and downloaded, and over 10,000 hours of discourses have been delivered, which have enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, the Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas Nityananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapitas, and as well the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes, now that brings us to a conclusion of this introduction to this exquisite program that you're about to experience today. Let us now enter into the next segment, which is the manifestation of extraordinary powers as a demonstration for each and every one of you to see the possibility that lies ahead of you through this program. We will now be moving on to the next segment of today's program and be joined by the Nityananda Gurukul Balasans in just a few minutes. The Nityananda Gurukul Balasans will be explaining to us in detail how the powers of Paramashiva really work. What are the scriptural references for the powers of Paramashiva? And literally, you'll be able to see the demonstration of the powers of Paramashiva. For example, the power of third eye, where the Balasans will be able to literally read blindfolded. And if you don't believe it, you'll just be about to see it in front of your eyes in just a few minutes with the Nityananda Gurukul Balasans. The manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis is a beautiful way that we manifest the Shaktini Pada, or the oneness and feeling connection with Paramashiva. Each and every one of us has this innate capabilities inside of us, which is absolutely extraordinary and beyond what we logically can think as possible right now. And it literally shows the amount of possibility that is able to be awakened inside of you. Yes, now Ma Yoga Prana and Ma Kaladara from the Nityananda Gurukul in Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetham have joined us. Thank you, Mom. And they will be now conducting the next segment in today's program.
Yes. Thank you so much, Manitya Sadashiva Priyananda, for that beautiful introduction to this program. So, the next segment which you will be witnessing is the extraordinary power manifestation. The manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis by the Balasans of the Nityananda Gurukul. So, today you will be witnessing two extraordinary powers. First, the power of third eye reading, where one awakens the ability to see through the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the brows. The second is the power of body scanning, where one awakens the ability to be able to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and reveal the root causes and even tell solutions for the problems. So, before we witness these two extraordinary Shaktis today, let us enter into a small introduction about these Shaktis. What are Shaktis and how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? So, Shaktis in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest these 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, and Shaktis manifest from the cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, not from the cognition that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So let us see what is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. All of you know there are two types of manifesting powers, Shaktis and Siddhis. Let's see the difference. Shaktis is where the powers which manifest from deep feeling connection and high integrity towards the Guru. And Shaktis are permanent and they are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are the powers which manifest from tapas or penance, and they are on the path of enlightenment, and Siddhis are not permanent. And Shaktis manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary ways, just with the initiation from the avatar. You will be seeing how you might not believe, oh God, how can somebody manifest powers just by being initiated or just with one look or touch? You will be seeing that power in front of your eyes after this small introduction. You will be seeing how the Balasans manifest the power just with one initiation from the avatar or from the Guru. So, who's the source of all these Shaktis? Where do we get all these Shaktis from? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism. He is the source of these Shaktis. And he is the ultimate reality, the ultimate cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. And Paramashiva himself has come down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representation of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic bodiless nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced science. It was where the science of enlightenment and power, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking speed, which was never accomplished before. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age and was trained and taught to revive these sciences for billions of people to manifest these powers from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddhi Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So you can see all the gurus which have initiated Swamiji and trained Swamiji into these powers, like Mata Vibhudananda Puri, Poongi Swamigal, Isakki Swamigal, Visari Swamigal, and Yogiraj Yogananda Puri. So all these gurus have initiated Swamiji and trained Swamiji and passed this science down to Swamiji just so he can revive this science for all of us to be able to manifest. So let us now see how we awaken these divine Shaktis in us. How do we awaken and manifest these extraordinary Shaktis? Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a power and a possibility of every being, Prajnana. So now we'll be watching a small video which explains what is Diksha, the power of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nityananda Dhyanapeetham.
Yes. With that beautiful video which explained what is Diksha and what is the power of initiation, let us now see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences or results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified this science. Third is the Atma Pramana, the experiences of Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, who was initiated and who himself has experienced this power. And last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So all these Shastra Pramanas, Atma Pramanas, Apta Pramanas, we get them from the Vedagamas, from the source scriptures of Hinduism. Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the pure ultimate truths for Hindus, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, and a reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. Next, you will be witnessing this live demonstration of the power of third eye. So I request the next slide to be projected. So next slide. So all of you can see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. Let's now chant the verse. Kapalantarmanonyasa Ishtannilitalochanaha Kramena manasodadyat Lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of Paramashiva. Next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So in the Hindu Purana of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye, and the Srimad Bhagavad Gita 11th chapter contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, as it is completely narrated by Arjuna, just as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. Let us see how Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. The next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares in his own words how he was able to experience this power of third eye just as he was sitting and meditating on a rock. We'll be playing the video now, and all of you will be seeing how Swamiji shared his experience of manifesting this extraordinary power.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree.
Sorry for the technical glitch, we'll be fixing it now.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything just became so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Yes, that was a beautiful Atma Pramana where Swamiji shared in his own words how he was able to experience this power of third eye. Last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Study measures compare metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the PET, positron emission tomography. It beautifully says when Swamiji is doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and the rest of the brain is at peace. So, now you will be witnessing the live Sakshi Pramana for the power of third eye. I request the slides to stop being shared. Along with me, I have a Balasan, Manitya Kaladharananda, who is 15 years old and who is going to be demonstrating this power of third eye to all of you today. So, along with me, I have a medically tested eye band, and in front is a complete opaque sheet. Behind is a thick sponge, and you can see that there's a strap which will comfortably strap the eye band to Ma Kaladhara's head, and that there is no gap between the opaque sheet and the eye band, and there is no possible way of light entry. This is the eye band I'm going to be placing on Ma Kaladhara's eyes. So now I'm going to be open, the strap is open, and I'm going to be placing eye band on Ma Kaladhara's eyes now. Are you comfortable? Yes. So Ma Kaladhara is comfortable. I request you to look to your right, left, up, and down. So you can see there's no gap between Ma Kaladhara's eyes and the eye band, and there is no possible way of light entering in her eyes. So I request all of you to go ahead and post your comments in the Kailasa's SPH JGM Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam Facebook page, and we will be reading comments from there. And Ma Kaladhara, you will be witnessing the live demonstration of Ma Kaladhara reading with her eyes blindfolded. I request the comment section to be enlarged. Kaladra, you can go ahead and start reading. I request the comment section to be enlarged a little more. Yes. So one of the latest comments is from Karthik. Yes, posted. Na anga vara mudiyuma. So in Tamil, but in English letter he has posted asking, can I come there? And many comments came, and now currently the latest comment is from AKASHPANDIT has posted Namo Namaha, and the comment before that is from Manikya Saralananda, and she has posted Namaste emoji. Wow, amazing. So you can see, Ma Kaladra read English letter and Tamil, she read the language of Tamil and even translated it through her third eye. Ma Kaladra read Hindi through her third eye, and she has read emojis through her third eye. Amazing. Beautiful. All with her eyes blindfolded. Okay, all of you can go ahead, continue posting comments, and Ma Kaladra will be reading them out. And the comment before Ma Sarla says from in Selvan has posted, I am waiting my VISA Lisa. I request the comments to be scrolled up. And yes, now the latest comment is from Hans Raj PARD has posted an emoji of okay, you can describe how it looks like. It looks, there are 3 candles, and in an oval shape from this view, only the oval shape and the side curve with the masalas in between are shown. Yeah. And I request the comments to, please scroll to the latest comments. Yes, I request the latest comments to be projected. I request the comment section to be enlarged. Okay. Yes, the latest comment is again from Ashok PANDIT. So now I'll be writing it down and showing the Hindi word or the sentence posted. So all of you can see I have one book along with me. In front, it's completely white. There's no words on it. And even behind, there's no words on it. So Akash Pandit has posted, as Ma Kaladhara told, Akash Pandit has posted something in Hindi. So Ma Kaladhara will be writing that down with a pen. Yes. So all of you can see Ma Kaladhara has written down. Okay, I think it's not visible. Ma Kaladhara, why don't you go ahead and trace it with the pencil even darker? Okay, so she's just tracing it with a darker pencil. So you can see how Ma Kaladhara has written exactly what Akash Pandit has posted. Sarve Janaha. So Ma Kaladhara has correctly written it in Hindi. That is beautiful, amazing, and it is all with her through her third eye. Amazing. That is a very beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. So now I'll be removing the eye band of Ma Kaladhara. All of you can see that there is nothing, no change. Everything is completely the same. And that was a very beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. And due to the interest of time today, we will not be having the power of body scanning. And you can definitely come back tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. IST and at 4 p.m. IST. And you can request for the body scanning, and the Balasins and the yogis will be doing a scanning for you. Today, due to the interest of time, we'll not be having the power of body scanning, and we'll be moving on to the next segment, where you'll be learning about the divine feminine consciousness. So welcome, Ma Madhura. Yes. Ms. Mamadra will be joining us in a few minutes.
Yes. Nityanandam, everyone.
Nityanandam Mamadra, you can go ahead with the next segment. We thank all of you.
Yes.
Thank you, Nityanandam.
Thank you, Maya Uprana. And now that all of us have witnessed the demonstration of the third eye awakening, we will now be moving to the next segment where we will be learning about who is Devi PARASHAKTI. So I will first be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Devi PARASHAKTI, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayana manikya mauli spurate taranayaka shekharam smitamukhi.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism
by the principle of dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. When you protect dharma, dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet Earth flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa.
Yes, Nityananda everyone. So now we'll be going to the next segment where we will be learning about the world today versus Kailasa today. So you can all see how the world has increased with troubled adults. COVID-19 took mental health to a dark place, and the healing work starts now. The coronavirus has inflicted emotional wounds around the world that may take decades to heal. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, especially in mental health. And the Kailasha, which is the spiritual solution, Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering the enlightened and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Bond of Hinduism, Nityananda, Supreme Bond of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, Kailasa has over 10,000 deep practice spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculty, the number of students, the number of courses, and the number of inspired people by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with over 20 million enrollments, 2,000 plus courses, and extended campuses in over 150 countries. And Kailasa's NA2 has been offering a non-stop 16-day online retreat since May 20th, 2020. And it is completely free of cost to help humanity handle this pandemic with complete powerfulness.
And you can also see the rates of suicide, the surge of suicide. You can see during COVID-19, and suicides and loneliness, the amount of deaths. And Kailasa, which is the spiritual solution for humanity right now, have taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic. And Kailasha's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who have passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastation for year 2020 till date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Parameshwara, the Supreme Bond of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwara.
So let us understand the happening of Lingodbhava from the Arunachala Purana.
So Brahma, who is the creator, he is the creation principle. And he was created and manifested from the creation principle of Paramashiva. Paramashiva has 5 heads. From one hand, the creation principle manifests as Brahma, and from Brahma, creation happens. The same way Vishnu manifested for maintenance. Vishnu and Brahma are attention-drawing, colorful actions. They delude themselves that they are both ultimate, and between them they start fighting as to who is greater. Brahma represents knowledge and Vishnu represents wealth. Knowledge is required for creation and wealth is required for maintenance.
So Paramashiva manifested as Diva Stamba, Jyoti Stamba, to Brahma and Vishnu, liberating them from the delusion as to who is more powerful or important amongst them. There was a big chaos and stagnancy in the cosmos. Paramashiva had to intervene. Paramashiva appears as a light shaft and tells them, whoever finds my head or feet first is more powerful person.
And immediately Brahma takes the form of a swan and flies upwards, saying that I will go and find your head. And Vishnu takes the form of Varaha, which is a pig, and says, I will go and find your feet. Both of them are not able to find either the head or the feet. Vishnu then accepts that he is not able to find. But Brahma, not only he was not able to find the head, but he was not able to accept it.
So they both start feeling that they are both ultimate. And the next solution is that they are back and are fighting as to who is more powerful. Naturally, Paramashiva has to liberate them from the delusion. Neither creation nor sustenance is ultimate. Ultimate is liberation. Paramashiva pulls both of them out of delusion and liberates them. The moment Paramashiva appears as Jyotilinga, he tells Brahma and Vishnu, whoever finds my head or feet will be declared as supreme. Brahma becomes a swan and flies towards the head. The swan always lives in the lotus. He should have actually have gone to find the lotus feet. Vishnu takes the form of a pig. The pig always lives in the forest. He should have actually taken the decision to go towards Paramashiva's jatas.
But both could not find the two ends. Vishnu goes on digging. Even then, he reaches only up to the calf muscle of Paramashiva. To that mark, he ties a bell on Paramashiva's calf muscle. That is why in all Shiva deities, there will be a bell on Shiva's calf muscle. And then Brahma takes the form of a swan and flies. And his age is almost over. He then finds that he cannot find the head. Then he sees a flower falling and he asks, where are you coming from? The flower says, from Shiva's ear. He asks, when are you falling? The flower says, for 4 Brahma's ages.
Knowledge always has ego. It cannot accept defeat. Brahma, who represents knowledge, asks the flower, can you support me by saying that I brought you from the head of Paramashiva? I will give you lots of boons. The flower got a little tempted. Brahma goes to Paramashiva and lies, saying, I found your head, and this is the witness. The moment Paramashiva stares at both of them, both the flower withers and the swan's feathers burn away.
And then Brahma gets the curse that he will never be worshipped anymore. And the flower gets cursed that it will never be used in the Shiva Puja. Then Brahma does tapas and asks for forgiveness.
Paramashiva is eternal compassion. He says, you will be there in all my temples, north facing, where my sacred bath water will come through the Gomukh. And from that water, you can do the creation. The flower was given the Shapa Vimochana, the once a year for Shivratri. The flower will be used for Shiva Puja, not any other time. Even now in Tiruvannamalai, the Lingodbhava will be worshipped with Dampu only on Shivaratri day. You need to understand the deeper layers of and meaning. Knowledge and wealth cannot show you the ultimate, and it is not the ultimate. Enlightenment alone is the ultimate.
And both Vishnu and Brahma requested Shiva to retain his form as that shaft of light and to bless the universe. At their request, Shiva in that form of divine light became Arunachala, the glowing mountain in Tiruvannamalai. And true to his promise, Paramashiva retained his form as the Arunachala mountain, assumed the form of the Shivalinga called Arunachaleshwara at the temple in Tiruvannamalai, and is incarnating continuously, keeping the unbroken lineage of enlightened beings in Tiruvannamalai till date.
So let us watch the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining about the happening of Lingodbhava, and let us receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. This is a beautiful moment. The auspicious Lingodbhava time, the time in which Mahadeva, Shiva, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma, gave darshan to both of them and removed their ego, blessed both of them and gave them the ultimate truth. This is the same moment, same time, the Ardha Jama. This is the same time Vishnu and Brahma experienced Mahadeva in the formless form, the cosmic consciousness. As a light beam, the pure consciousness. We need to understand the story a little deeply. Brahma is the representation of intellect, Saraswati's husband. Vishnu is the representation of money, Lakshmi's husband. Through this story, Brahma and Vishnu is not able to find Mahadeva, Shiva. An important truth is revealed. Money and intellect cannot find enlightenment. But many times, the money and intellect starts fighting between them. Who is great? From time immemorial, intellectuals and politicians were fighting. From time immemorial, people with wealth and people with intellect are constantly fighting. That fight is only represented through the story. That fight is only presented through the story. The Brahma and Vishnu started fighting. Who is big guy? Who is a great guy? Whether intellect or money. The problem is both of them don't understand an important fact. Both of them can't lead you to the ultimate truth or the ultimate happiness. If you know the story of Brahma and Vishnu seeking the Shiva's feet and the head, you will understand what I am saying. It's a beautiful story with a tremendous metaphysical meaning in it. The great intelligence we need to understand this story a little deeply. Only then the true meaning of the story will be revealed to our being. The true meaning of the story will be understood. The story says Brahma and Vishnu were fighting with each other, trying to find who is big guy. Then suddenly Shiva appeared Shiva said, any one of you try to find my feet or head. Whoever finds my feet or head will be declared as the greatest person. And Brahma tries to find the head. Vishnu tries to find the feet. Unfortunately, not only they were not able to find, they realized nobody can find. Vishnu, the moment he realized, he surrendered, and Shiva blessed him. Just because Vishnu surrendered, Shiva blessed him with enlightenment and the truth. Brahma, even though he was not able to find, does not want to surrender, doesn't want to agree that he can't find. So he tries to find some false witness, a flower which was the Shiva's head. He tried to bring that flower as a witness. The flower was falling from Shiva's head for ages. And Brahma tried to catch that flower, made that flower as a duplicate witness, false witness. But Shiva knows the truth and he curses not only Brahma, the flower too. And finally, Brahma realizes the truth and surrenders. Then, the moment Brahma surrendered, Shiva reveals the truth to him also. Very beautiful story. The deep significance. As I was telling, Brahma represents intellect. Vishnu represents money. Both of them constantly fight. Who's a big guy? Intellect and money. When they are fighting, suddenly the truth stands in front of them. The life. Continuously, the intellect and money is fighting. Our ordinary life is nothing but the fight between intellect and money. Suddenly, truth stands in front of us and tells the money and intellect, try to find my head or feet. Neither money nor intellect can find the beginning or end of life. Beginning or end of life cannot be controlled by intellect or money. Not only it cannot be controlled, it can't be altered, changed. When you can't do anything with your beginning and end, then you can't do anything in between also. Life is life. But neither the intellect nor the money is ready to surrender. Intellect tries to find the head. Brahma goes in the form of swan to find the head.
Yes, and that was the significance of the Lingodbhava story revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Vishnu represents the Mamakara, the identity you carry within you and believe as you. Brahma represents the Ahankara, the identity which you project to the outer world. Neither the Ahankara nor the Mamakara can realize the truth or give you the truth.
Paramashivā, who is the cosmic consciousness, is the embodiment of existential energy and takes you beyond ahankara and mamakara, because neither ahankara nor mamakara can reach, understand, and realize Mahadeva.
And there is a great significance in the story, saying you cannot attain Nityananda, eternal bliss, with either intellect or with money. Going upwards like Brahma is Rajas, passion without value.
Going downwards like Vishnu is tamas, inertia or lethargy. You cannot attain enlightenment with those two attributes. Vishnu represents wealth.
It is redundant to waste your energy running behind intellect or comfort. Whether intellect is greater or wealth, neither can lead one to the ultimate truths, or to the ultimate bliss.
Intellect and comfort, both of them are utility in their life. It is needed for a certain level, but that is not life itself. Life is something to be intensely lived, loved, experienced beyond logic and
you can see the Shastra Pramana as a spiritual reference for Paramashiva's threefold promise to humanity.
And Paramashiva, the Paramashiva lineage represents the tradition of gurus, enlightened masters in Tiruvannamalai, also called Arunachala. Starting from Paramashiva himself, the lineage of Paramashiva prevails to fulfill Paramashiva's promise to humanity, to be an eternal guiding force through an unbroken lineage of living gurus hailing from Tiruvannamalai to sustain the enlightenment ecosystem.
And Paramashiva appears as an infinite effulgence of light called Lingodbhava in Tiruvannamalai to bless humanity. The Arunachala Purana, the epic history of Arunachala, reveals that at that point of time, Lord Paramashiva made a promise that he will always be available in Arunachala or Tiruvannamalai in three forms: as a hill, Arunachala, as the Jyotirlingam, as the Arunachaleshwara Shivalinga deity in the temple, and in the form of a living incarnation in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai.
The Kshetra of Tiruvannamalai is the very place on earth where Paramashiva declared as his home thousands of years ago in three divine forms: the sacred hill of Arunachala, the Linga Arunachaleshwara, and in the form of the incarnation of Paramashiva, who lands time and time again in the human body. In a fourth form, which was not declared by Paramashiva and yet still seamlessly manifested, he lives as the Shiva Sarva Guha Shaya, as Shiva, the one who resides in the hearts of all.
And you can see pictures of all of these three forms: the sacred hill of Arunachala in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu, then the Linga in Annamalai temple in Tiruvannamalai, and the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Brahma Sannidhanam, his divine holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar.
This is true especially among the townspeople of Tiruvannamalai, for whom Arunachala is Antaryami, their most supreme Lord, making it possible for Paramashiva to appear again and again as one among them. Adhering to his most compassionate boon for humanity, Paramashiva himself comes down to planet Earth and guides Lord Vishnu and Lord Brahma in creating the enlightened civilization of Tiruvannamalai.
And since then, Tiruvannamalai has been serving not just a beacon of human beings who seek the most supreme truth, but as a cosmic beacon of light, which allows for otherworldly beings to descend and ascend of the 14 planes of existence and ultimately unite with Paramashiva himself in the primordial form as Lingodbhava. Since the time Paramashiva appeared in the form of the effulgent column, the place has been witness to all the different yugas and the slow degradation of all of the original dharma set forth by Paramashiva.
In Kali Yuga, it is said that the mortal beings become dull-witted, unlucky, voracious, destitute of wealth, wanton, and unchaste. Countries will be ravaged by robbers and miscreants. The Vedas will be condemned by heretics, and kings will exploit the subjects. Rulers will be men-eaters, and twice-born like brahmanas will be given to the gratification of their sexual desires and other appetites.
And as Parameshwar promises to his beloved friend and disciple in the Bhagavad Gita, when he incarnated on planet Earth as Bhagavan Shri Krishna, he says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glaner bhavati bharata abhyuktanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrujamiham. It says, whenever there is a decline in righteousness and an increase in unrighteousness, O Arjuna, at that time I manifest myself on earth.
Being cognizant of the fear caused by the asuras who were rampaging the planet Earth, Paramashiva decided it was time to come down and protect those who love him. It was thus how Paramashiva, the one who is Nishkala, who is formless as Lingotbhava, descended as the 1008th incarnation onto planet Earth and assumed the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam.
And the happening of Lingotbhava is stated in the Arunachala Mahatmya, chapter 1, verse 55. Arunachala is described as Tejastamba Stulalingham Shaivam Teja Surarchitam, the shaft of effulgent Tejastamba, which manifested such that it was perceived as a linga, and this effulgence of Paramashiva is worshipped by all gods, Surarchitam. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism as the Lingotbhava, Ityevam Nishkalam Proktam Param Bhavam Iti Smritam Shrishti Stam Lokarakshartam Lokasyotpati Karanam Sadhakanam Hitartam Tushve Chaya Grihane Tanu. So in this way, Shiva, who is Nishkala, without any body and parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established in the creation, who is the cause of creation of the universe, assumes the body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and for the welfare of spiritual seekers and devotees.
And the Lingotbhava let us understand the advent of time. The Kartikeya Deepam is the day when Paramashiva stood as the infinite light shaft. And from Kartikeya Deepam to Shivaratri, Brahma and Vishnu were searching for 4 yugas. On Shivaratri day, they came back and surrendered and declared their inability. And it is on this day, Paramashiva blesses and liberates Vishnu and punishes and ultimately liberates Brahma. The Kartikeya Deepam is the celebration in memory of that Big Bang.
And as per the Vedic Hindu calendar, the day of Kartikeya Deepam is the first day. The constellation is the oldest constellation. They are able to push their intelligence. Beyond this, they are not able to push. Their calculation method is failing. So in a way, the concept of time, the Big Bang, happened on the day of Kartikeya Deepam. The concept of time did not exist before the day Paramashiva manifested as the Lingotbhava. That is why Kartikeya Deepam is the oldest festival.
The consciousness, when it stood as a light being and created time, matter, everything, we call that Big Bang. That is why the Vedic rishis are able to predict constellation star setup only until the day of Kartikeya Deepam.
And the sun we know as is junior to the Lingodbhava, the infinite shaft of light of Arunachala. The Big Bang, after the sun, which was born 20 galactic years back, Earth cooled to support life. This happened 17 galactic years back. That is when the Ananda Gandha, the core of the Big Bang, cooled and appeared as Arunachala on planet Earth we are in now, and where this body manifested.
It was neither dark nor light. This is the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Lingodbhava. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself describes it was neither dark nor light filled. An indeterminate color covered the planet Earth, a world where darkness covered darkness. I saw the cosmos. Suddenly, a bright light appeared from a region which I now see as the southern India. At that time, I did not know where it was. Borders are what we draw. Where is their border in the cosmos? I entered into the light in the form of a brilliant meteor. The very next sight that I perceived with my inner eye was Arunachala, and I knew that I had assumed the body once more. I had entered the womb of my mother. The reflection on planet Earth happened. It was a conscious birth. And let us understand the genesis of the Nitya Yuga. As promised, when there was a big chaos and stagnance in the cosmos due to Brahma and Vishnu's delusion, Paramashiva descended to planet Earth, causing a big bang as Lingodbhava, manifesting the universe. To save the humanity from the delusion of Kali Yuga, Paramashiva as Lingodbhava descended onto planet Earth as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, to create a new Yuga. The Big Bang created the Nitya Yuga in the very same Tiruvannamalai. So let us understand why we need Guru in our lives. And the Shastra Pramana for this translates as the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost propitiate the Guru. So who is a Guru? The Guru is the master, or master is not a vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita translates as, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. And the translation continues on, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Shri Guru. So the only thing you need to do to experience the compassion of the Guru is just make yourself available. Let us understand that in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. to each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Nityanandam. Let's now Nityanandam. Let us now enter into the next segment of today's program. How to manifest Lingodbhava, the supreme light shaft of Paramashiva instantly in your life. Now, today, before the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can submit your prayer request to Lingodbhava at tiny.cc/bsd prayer request. Now, before we enter into the various different ornaments and offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Paramashiva, these are some of the food offerings that you can also make. One or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyams to Mahakala Bhairava. And you can see the black gram uradal vada, the black sesame seed or laddu, and the sugar sweet or the dry fruit. So each and every one of these can be offered for the as an offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Let's go on to the next slide.
好，三摩地达显它不是一个在空间和时间里面的一个事件。那达显它发生在这样的一个瞬间，那我们是同时是超越这个时间和空间的。
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die.
Yes, let's now enter into this segment on the various different offerings that you can make during this Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, as many of you know, during this Pradosham time, we are celebrating the Bhagwan Lingodbhava, and you can make offerings to Bhagwan Lingodbhava, to Bhagwan Paramashiva himself, who is manifesting today as Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Now, in this following verse, as you can see, sorry, there seems to be a technical glitch. If I can ask the NTV operator, the volunteer, to reshare the slide, stop and reshare the slide. If I can ask the NTV volunteer to reshare the slide, stop and restart. I think there's a technical glitch with the slide. Yes, sorry about that technical glitch. We'll be right back with you and continuing this segment in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. And in just a few minutes, also just sometime, we'll be starting the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and you will be able to experience literally oneness with Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Yes, we can start the slides again.
让我们和Lingo Baba Samadhi 这个达显合一。
Yes. Let's now. Yes, as you can see here, this is from the Kamikagama Purva Pada, verse 330 to 334. And this is literally the visual representation of Paramashiva. And the first lines describe the 5 faces of Paramashiva and how he is literally so beautiful. And I'll just be reading out this English translation, which, as you can see, is very elaborate. In the Kamikagama Purvapada, it literally says 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, crest adorned with a crescent moon, locks of matted hair bound with the serpent, mounted on the lion throne constitutive of mantras, seated on the white lotus, designed on the throne, and adorned with the various ornaments such as the earrings, the karnika, the hara, the kati sutra, the bandhana, the keyura, the katika, the chaivarya, the channavira, and others. The eternal age of 16 years, supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming, face beautified with gentle smile, holding the trident, parasu, khadga, vajra, and fire in his right hands, and holding the abhaya mudra, the pasha, the ghanta, naga, and ankusha in his left hands. Or the weapons held in the hands are told in a different way. Varada mudra, abhaya mudra, told in a different way. And Kadbhanga, Shakti, and Shula are in the right hands. And Damaru, Sarpa, Akshamala, and Indavaram, flower in the left hands. Lord Sadashiva should be meditated as associated with these linemen. And now let us just begin by understanding the significance of offering. In Hindu tradition, as many of you know, and we all practice, in every different occasion, we often invite the gods and goddesses to literally make their presence in our lives. We offer our gratitude for their guidance, having brought us thus far, and we request them to come and guide us further in our lives. Now, offering anything to the lotus feet of Paramashiva is giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and
这个供奉的意义。
accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. An offering is not made out of fear or out of greed. It is simply pure love and gratitude. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment.
供奉是一份纯洁的爱、信奉和合一的神圣的礼物，它是由2部分组成的。第一个是给予，第二个是接受。只有当神明接受了你的供奉，那么供奉才是圆满的。供奉它不是出于恐惧，也不是出于贪婪。当转世化身到来的时候，供奉纯粹是为了开悟而上演的大神迹的唯一目的。第一个供奉是Sankalpa offering， 意愿的念诵1美金的。
proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the shastras, and also that which is principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. Now, Jay, you can offer the sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. Yes, and the next offering is the Rudrakshamala. And this is a verse from the Lingashtakam, and it literally means salutations to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by the gods and the best of sages, which burns of the desires and which is compassionate and which is destroyed by the pride of the demon Ravana, and which is destroyed the pride of the demon Ravana, and salutations to that eternal lingam. Yes, we can go to the previous slide. Now I'll just be chanting that verse. Sorry, the previous slide, please. The previous slide. The previous slide.
这个供奉是 Rudraka Malas， 有75、151和251美金的。
Devamuni pravarachita lingam kamadahana karuna karalingam ravana darpa vinashana lingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. So this means salutations to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by gods and the best of sages, which burns the desires and which is compassionate, and which destroys the pride of the demon Ravana, and salutations to that eternal lingam. Yes, the next slide, please. So you can offer the Rudraksha is mala to the Lingodbhava. The Rudraksha mala is known as the teardrop of Paramashiva, and it is literally a storehouse of enlightenment energy which can radiate forever. You can offer this Rudraksha mala to the Lingodbhava and be blessed to have the eternal guidance to remove delusion and travel on the path of auspicious life forever. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, and here it says that this is a pure gold coin with the 108 names of Paramashiva inscribed on that coin. Yes, and now I'll just be chanting the verse from the Lingashtakam, which refers to this Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshita
接下来的供奉是 Swarna Ashtottara Kasu 纯金的硬币的供奉，是有75、151和251美金的。
This means salutations to that eternal Shivalingam, which is decorated with the gold and other precious gems, which is adorned with the best of the serpents wrapped around it, and which has destroyed the grand sacrifice of Daksha. I salute to the eternal Shivalingam. So as you can see, the linga is described as being adorned with gold, and you can offer this gold coin with a unique name of 108 names of Paramashiva, of Linghodbhava inscribed on it, and receive the blessings of those qualities and radiating and manifesting in your life. During this, the different names of the Linghodbhava, Bhagavan Paramashiva, is chanted out, and there's 108 different names which is chanted, and each of these is a description of Bhagavan Linghodbhava. And what we ultimately do during the chanting and the japam or the
那供奉这个供奉纯金的这个硬币呢，它会带着一个唯一的这样一个名字，就是108个这个名号里的名字 ，Paramashiva 的这个名号108的名号，可以雕刻在这个硬币上，并且接受到。在你的生命中接受到多维度的这个祝福，所以供奉任何一个尺寸的硬币，然后都会印上 Paramashiva 这个 Linghodbhava 的它的一个珍贵的名字，非常吉祥的名字，所以大家可以登录这个 tiny.cc。
I'll just be chanting that mantra.
BSD Linghodbhava 来进行供奉。接下来的供奉呢是 Swarna Mahajnyana Mancham Kasu， 有600、1200、1800美金的。
And this is from the Rig Veda. And it means salutations to the fragrant Shiva of 3 eyes, the one who nourishes all living entities. May he help us sever our bondages with samsara by making us realize that we are never separated from our immortal nature. Offer a gold coin to be protected from the untimely death, accidents, and untoward incidents. And you can receive the blessings to have the protection of Paramashiva for yourself and for your whole family. So this Mrityunjaya mantra is very much known to be very powerful for protection, and is often chanted in order to invoke Paramashiva and request his protection in any situation that you might find yourself in. So this offering literally secures the protection that you might need with this Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra Kasu. Yes, let's go on to the next offering. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this is another verse which is a song composed by Adi Shankaracharya, ultimately meaning wife, wealth, sons, grandsons, and all such, home and kindred, all these things may be there, yet if one mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then?
好，接下来是莲花足供奉1008美金的。
It really beautifully explains to us that we might have all of the luxuries in the world, everything that we have ever dreamed of having, and everything that society places in
如果
high
一个人的
pedestal.
他的想
But
法
if
并没
we are
有
not
集中
centered
在
upon the
上师的莲
guru
花
and
足
we don't
下，
have a guru in our
那
lives
么
to
还有
guide
什么
us,
其他的
then
呢？
all of these things become useless. And no matter how
所以
much
供奉
we
莲花
have and
足
possess, or we think we
普甲
possess,
呢，它
we
可以
will
接
not
受
be
到非常
liberated when the
来
time
自
comes and
这
when
个帕尔玛
and
希瓦的非常
and
吉祥
still
的这
we'll
个祝
still
福，
be in this endless cycle of birth and death. It is
对一个
only
非
the feet
常
of the guru, which is capable of giving us the grace of
非
simply
常忠
removing
贞的上师的
and
弟子，
liberating us
可以
from
建
the
立
bhava
很
roga,
吉祥的这
the
个关系。
disease of being continuously bound to this cycle of birth and death. And that is exactly what it says in the Guru Gita. And beautifully, Paramashiva describes that he literally manifests as Guru in order to liberate us all from this eternal and seemingly endless cycle of karma. So today, you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. Whether it is any incarnation of Paramashiva, be it Adi Shankaracharya himself who composed the Guru Paduka Stotram with so many beautiful poetic lines and such deep sacred sentiments and powerful cognitions on the auspiciousness of the Guru Paduka, or even Sri Satya Sai Baba, who upon his realization of incarnationhood had sung Manasa Bajare Guru Charanam, meaning my heart and whole inner space sings with the glory of the feet of the Guru. And or even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has time and time again over the last 27 years of his public mission been speaking about and initiating millions of people across the world to experience the very Guru-disciple relationship, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had
好，接
with
下
the
来是
incarnation
加
of
塔兰
Paramashiva
卡西瓦
himself,
的供奉，
Arunagiri
1008美
Yogeshwara.
金的。
And
那这个
this
供奉呢，它
Guru-disciple
是
relationship
供奉给
manifested
上师纯粹
ultimately
的
the
爱
oneness
还有奉献。
experience
那
with
它将能够
Paramashiva
显化、保护
and
并且指
that
引他的
realization
信
of
徒
incarnationhood
在开
at
悟
the
的道
mere
路上。
age of 10 years old for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this Guru-disciple relationship is never to be taken for granted. And especially during this Chatur Masya, this is a time that we can offer these various offerings for the Guru and be liberated ultimately from all the karmas and baggage. Yes, and the next slide we have is the offering for the Jata Alankara Seva. Now, Jata Alankara is the decoration of the jatas, and it's an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests to protect and guide the disciples on the journey and path to enlightenment. Yes. Now, next is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And here, this is a verse from the Guru Gita where it says the Guru should be beautified, the linga, with 3-stranded sacred thread, upper garment, and the waistband. He should adorn the linga with golden cloth and golden belt. So beautifully, traditionally, this seva is offered for better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illness.
接下来是 Vastra Alankara Siva 的供奉，
Now we're going to enter into the various
是
offerings of
1008美
gold
金的。
that you can make today. And there is a huge significance in the element gold. Nowadays, we often use gold as a way to place value in our relationships by giving it as a gift to our loved ones. However, many of us have forgotten the real significance of the element gold. And not only that, the real significance has such sacred meaning and context behind it and real understanding given to us
黄金
by
元素的
the
这个
ancient
重要的一
rishis of
个
Sanatana
意
Hindu
义。
Dharma. So as you can see here, we have a verse from the Atharva Veda where it says, strictly born by birth is this gold from
黄
the
金呢，
atoms
它
of
是有
Agni
神
is
性
one,
的
it
这样的一
becomes
个元
dearest
素
to。Agni. and one fell away
不
from
管
the
任何东
soma
西
when it
碰
was
到
hurt.
它，它都能
One
够
they
将
call the
它
seed
净
of
化。
virtuous and powerful
它是
apaha.
有
Let that triple gold
灵
be for
性
your
的这个
long
重
life.
要的意义
As you can
啊，
see here in the
并且能
translation,
够带
the
着
verse
疗愈和
literally
开悟
speaks
的
on
这
the
样的一个
virtuous
灵
and
性的能
powerful
量。
properties of gold. And that is what our Hindu rishis had recognized. They literally saw that gold is a
它可以
divine
注入
element
能
and it
量，并
purifies
且
anything
保有
it
这
touches.
个积极
It is
的
an
一些
element of
思想
spiritual。 significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy
黄
and
金它是一
positive
个
thought
永
force
恒的，
in
并且
anyone who
是
wears and anyone who
最
sees
吉
or
祥的
operates
礼
in its
物。
vicinity. Gold is a permanent and most
不管是
auspicious
谁
gift
带
for
着它
eternal
或者
transformation
说谁在它
of
的空
not
间里
only
面呼吸
one
这个空气，呼吸
who
到
wears
它的空
or
气
the one who breathes the air
都能
around it,
够
but more
感受到它的
importantly,
能
for
量。
the one who gives it. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And actually, that is why the gold, sorry, we can go back. That's why the gold is present in all of the various different scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Itihasas and Puranas, Shruti, Smriti, everything in Sanatana Hindu Dharma has a reference to gold. And in the Hindu civilization, we thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. In fact, in the Atharva Veda, the river Saraswati was
好，接下来是 Swana Biliva Petrol 的供奉，600、1200、1800美金的，或者说你可以任意的
Really, we
数
had so
目。
much of abundance of gold. Even the horses, the cows, the elephants, all of the various animals and sentient beings of the Hindu civilization were all living in
Biliva 叶
coexistence.
子呢，它被认为是给Paramashiva 的最好的这样的一个礼物。
So that is the significance of the element gold. And now let us enter into the various offerings of gold ornaments that we
就是
have
说，当我
today.
们供奉一个 Biliva 叶子给 Paramashiva 的话，
as you can
就
see
相当
here.
于供奉了1000头大象，还有1000匹马，或者甚至更加吉祥的。
And Bilva Patras or leaves are regarded as a favorite of Paramashiva. And in the Shiva Purana, it is saying that it is said that the offering of one Bilva leaf to Bhagavan Paramashiva is equivalent to donating thousands of elephants, horses, or even the most auspicious Kanyadhan. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And the Bilva tree is the most sacred to Bhagavan Paramashiva. The Bilva leaf or the patra, as it is known, represents the Trinetra, or the three eyes of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And the Girija lives on the root of the tree, Maheshwari on its shoulders, Dakshayani on its branches, Parvati among its leaves, Katyayani in its fruit, Gauri in its flowers, while in the thorns, the numerous Shaktis find a home. And this is a very beautiful significance of the Bilva tree. Yes, and the next offering here is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Yes, now let me chant this verse from the Lingashtakam. Kanaka, sorry. Kumkumachandanalepitalingam pankajahara susobitalingam sanchita papa vinashanalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam.
这个现在是 Swana Padma Pashupa 金莲花的供奉，有600美金、1200美金、1800美金或者任意的数目。 然后主持人在念这个梵文的音节。
That which destroys the accumulated sins of several lives, I salute that eternal Shivalingam. And there are hundreds of references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. And almost everything that involves the consecration of Paramashiva Linga or the worship of Paramashiva or meditating on Paramashiva involves the lotus, including even some of the mudras and the asanas used during the worship of Paramashiva. It involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, and the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, and the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called
有
as
成
lotus,
百上
and
千的
base of
这样的一些
Paramashiva
经
Linga
文
is also the
描
lotus,
述着就
and
是
the
用
disciple
莲
of
花来作
Paramashiva
为
is
对
also
帕尔玛
considered
希瓦
as
的
the
这样一个
lotus,
供
which is
奉，
about to bloom. So
作为对
today,
帕尔玛
you
希瓦
can
的崇
offer
拜。
this golden lotus in any size you wish to be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Lingodbhava in your inner space amidst any
那
and
这个莲
every
花呢，
adverse
它是一个
situation
神
in
性
life.
的、带有神性的这样一个花。那帕尔玛希瓦的它的
The next
超能
offering
力
we have
依
here
然
is the
被
Tulabharam,
称作
and the
是
Atharva
像莲
Veda
花。 那帕尔玛希瓦的灵家的底座也是
describes the
莲花。
Tulapurusha,
那
the
帕尔玛希瓦的
ceremonial
信徒
offering
呢，
of
也
the
被认为
Tulabharam
是
of
像莲花
Hiranyagarbha, the gold
就代
vessels,
表着
an
即将
offering of
开放。
1,000
那我
cows
们供
as
奉
one
这个
of
金
the
莲花，任何
Mahadana,
尺
the
寸
supreme
呢，
offerings.
你可
The
以祝福。
41 Matsya Purana also states that the
然后
Tulapurusha,
接下来是称
ceremonial
重。
offering of Tulabharam as the Mahadana, the most supreme offering. In the Hinduism, the traditional way of offering is known as the Tulabharam, the sacred act of offering an item in equivalent weight of the deity or guru. Offerings can be various flowers, the bilva, tulasi, dates, bananas, books, silver, and
这个称
finally
重的
even
供奉
gold.
可以有多
Giving for
种
the
样
sake
式的，
of
可以有
giving
鲜
to
花呀，
open
或者说
us
鳖
up to
吧
receive
叶子，或者说
Paramashiva.
托勒西叶
Hindu
子
giving is about
或者说
offering
是
with
香蕉
gratitude
或者
to
说
the
是
highest
书
that we
或
have
者
to
说
receive
是
the blessings of the
银
best possible
甚至是
Paramashiva
金。
himself. So the Tulabharam is the highest offering as per the Hindu scriptures. The highest offering is also of the Tulabharam in gold, and gold has the ability to hold and radiate energy, and offering it with the right context brings about the highest completion and peace and joy in your life. Offering silver also purifies the being and blesses one with the completion, with the wealth and health and blissful enlightened lifestyle. So you can offering gold blesses one with
对这
extreme
个
wealth,
称
health,
重呢
enlightenment, and an eternal place in Paramashiva Loka and Kailasa for millions of years. So you can also will be offering the
对这个在印度教经文的记载中最高的这个供奉的形式是黄金。黄金它拥有着最强的这个能力，并且它拥有最强的这个能量。那供奉黄金呢，它会让你带着正确的背景。并且拥有最高的这个圆满，所以供奉银那能够让我们的这个灵魂能够净化，能够让我们的财富圆满。
And here you can see the various different
有很多的这些很吉祥的物体可以被用来供奉这个称重。
oil and jaggery, and so even all of these offerings are ensured that they are entirely organic
可以有有机的大米有机的蜂蜜
quality as well to Paramashiva.
还有机的黄油或者说是有机的粗糖。
Yes, and the next offering we have is the Swarna Spatika Mala, and this is a very beautiful offering as well. And here we have the same verse that we started this segment off of with the Paramashiva Dhyana Shloka. It describes Paramashiva with 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, and tranquil
接下来是
composure,
Swarna
chest,
Spatika Mala 的
crest
供
adorned
奉
with the
是
crescent
2500
moon,
美金，或者
the
是5001，或者说
locked
10001 美
hair
金
bound with the
也可以是
serpent,
任意的这样的
mounted on the lion
数
throne
量。
constituted of mantras, seated on the white lotus designed on the throne, adorned with the various ornaments such as the earrings, the karnika, the hara, the katisutra, the bandana, the keyura, the katika, the channavira, and others, an eternal age of 16 years old, and supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, another very beautiful offering here is the Swarna Ganga. And here, we have a verse from the Sri Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, where it says, I salute that God Shiva, who is a king among physicians, who wears the flow of Ganga and the moon on his head, and who has 3 eyes, who had killed the god of love and death, and who is worshipped by all devas. So offering this Swarna Ganga
好，那还有一个
to the
供奉是
Vaidya
Swana
to
Ganga，
Bhagavan
是
Paramashivah
110,000美
to
金的。
Lingodbhava bestows blessings to wash away janmas of impurities and karmas to experience health and wellness in your life. Yes. And the next offering is the Swarna Naghabharana. And I'll now be chanting a verse from the Lingashtakam again. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suyajna Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam. This means salutations to the eternal Shiva Linga, which is decorated with gold and other precious gems, which is adorned with the best of serpents wrapped around it, and the one who has destroyed the grand sacrifice of Daksha. I salute that eternal Shiva Lingam. And you can offer the golden snake. Sorry, if you can go back. This golden snake to adorn Bhagavan Paramashiva and be blessed with the awakened Kundalini Shakti for best health and clarity, for
这个
making
供
the
奉
right
是
decisions
Swana
regarding health, wealth, and
Nagambarana 的供
relationships.
奉是7500美金的。
The next offering is the Swarna Chanda,
或者你也可以供奉 Swana
gem-studded
Chanda。
golden moon. And here it says that in the
刚刚讲的这个
Sri
7500美金的
Vaidyanatha
Swana
again, it
Nagambarana
says, I salute Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who wears the
对
flow
供
of
奉这个
Ganga
黄金蛇
and
呢，
moon on his head, and he
来
has the 3 eyes, who
尊
killed
重
the god
这
of
个
love and death,
Paramashiva，
and
他
who is
可以得
worshipped by
到
all devas.
祝
So this is
福。
the moon that Lingodhava Paramashiva wears gracefully upon his head, and the moon represents the compassionate, friendly, loving, and ever-healing, peaceful nature of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Yes, and once again, this is the offering of the Swarna Haram, the garland of gold. Very auspicious offering here. And again, this offering is referenced from the Lingashtakam verse, which I'll now be chanting once again. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suyajna Vinashana
还有一个这个是 Swana
Lingam Tat
Haran 的供奉，
Pranamami Sada Shiva
是
Lingam.
18万美金
And
的。
the translation says, I bow down before that lingam, which is eternally Shiva, which is ornamented by gold and great
它可以
jewels,
带来
which
被
shines
祝
with the
福
snake
这
here
个
with it,
终极的
and
永
which
恒
is
的
destroyed
财
the
富，并且最
yajna
吉
of
祥
Daksha.
的并且可以
And
来
this
获
means
得
the
在
offering
Paramashiva
of the garland malas of gold to
Paramashiva 的
adorn
空间
Shiva
里面
Linga and be
一个
blessed for
开悟的一
eternal wealth
个
and
生命。
auspiciousness and a life of enlightenment in the space of Paramashiva Loka. So this is the offering of the Swarna Haram, which you can make. And for any of these offerings, if you'd like to proceed with the offerings right away, and any of these offerings have piqued your interest, you don't want to wait, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsd-lingodbhava. And in this offering, you can select the offering that you'd like to make and go ahead with the payments of these offerings. And also we have an option to go to tiny.cc/bsd.
这是 Swana Haran 的供奉，18万
You
美
can also
金
offer
的。
the Yuhundi offering through the YouTube Super Chat, where you can make a general donation as well for the darshan experience that you will be about to receive. The next slide, please. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Kiritam, the golden crown. This is another very valuable offering that you can make to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. And it says here that in the Kamikagama Purvapada, verse 429 to verse 430, it says the linga should be adorned with 3 striped sheets made of gold, gold crown, and durva grass made of gold, and a number of flowers made of gold, such
黄金皇冠的这个供奉是20万美金的 Swarna Kiritam。那供奉这个 Kiritam 给 Bandish 可以呢让你在各种的关系中来获得疗愈。好，接下来是 Swarna Charana 的供奉是48万美金的。
and such other ornaments. Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who is a lover of his devotees, who has destroyed the 3 cities, who holds the bow called Pinaka, and who destroys the enmity and negativity daily, and who wears and plays in the world of humans. So beautifully it's described here.
这个是58万美金的 Swarna Pinaka Pani。
which blesses one
黄金的剑。
resolve any kind of enmity.
那供奉这个黄金的剑呢，可以祝福你直接的能够消除你的敌人。
Once again, if you'd like to
能够在你的生命中消除各种负面的这样的一些影响因素。
You can go to the links which are provided right now and projected right now. And if you'd like also, you can make a donation through the YouTube Super Chat. I recommend all of the viewers to join in today as a member of the YouTube channel, and you can then get access to more than 20,000 hours of the discourses and various different dikshas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Kailasa's SPS Nityananda YouTube channel, and you can be able to make a general donation and participate in the live chat during any live event. Yes, next slide, please. The next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, the golden trident, and this is from the Kamikagama Purvapada. Yes. So the trident denotes his 3 qualities, the sattva, rajas, and tamas. Functioning in the pure realm of Parashut denotes his nature of eternal existence. Khadga represents his invincible prowess. So you can offer the Trishula, which is a symbol of getting you rid of
这是
all
黄
of the
金的3叉戟的供奉
and
Swarna
causing blockages. And through the Trishul, he removes all
60万美金的
and creates all new possibilities to rejuvenate the best health.
来供奉这个黄金的这个3叉戟呢，它可以让你消除各种你生命中的不可能。
So as you can see, we have a summary of all the different offerings that we can make today. There's the
通过这个3叉戟，它可以移除所有的这些不可能性，并且创造所有的可能性，来重新恢复最好的这个健康。
The next slide, please.
好，这是我们刚刚讲的这么多的这样的一些种类的供奉，这些供奉都可以让你跟林格巴哈瓦进行链接。
And here we have the other gold offerings as well. Swarna Spatika Mala, the pure crystal mala in different lengths. The Swarna Nagabharana, the Tula Bharam, the Swarna Ganga, the Swarna Chandra, the Swarna Pinaka, the Swarna Kamandalu, the Swarna Kiritam, the Swarna Charana, the Swarna Trishul, and the Swarna Dhwaja. So as you can see, in all this table of offerings, we have so many different levels, and it's not, you can make a donation for any amount, or you can make an offering for a very substantial amount today. And based on what you want to offer during this very, very special Lingodbhava Darshan. Now, once again, also, we have the e-hundi offering, which is the general donation, and you can make a general donation, an offering of any amount in the e-hundi, and you can also make this offering in any
大家
amount
可以来填写这个链接来进行供奉。
in through the YouTube super chat. Yes, if you can go into the next slide. Yes, so this brings us to a conclusion of this segment in today's program. In the registration form, we'll have two options, and either you are ready to offer today and your intention to offer you can make. So you can fill out the registration form for this program and make your intention to make an offering. So that is, if you are interested in making an offering, if you need help in manifesting, or if you need more details, you can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. And if you're ready to make an online payment today, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsc lingodbhava, or if you want to make an e-hundi donation, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsc-ehundi.
所以如果你是对供奉感兴趣，并且但是需要显化的话，那可以填写第一个表格，就是 tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi 这个表格。如果你可以立刻来进行供奉，在线付款的话，就是填写这个第二个这个表格。
Now, I'd like to show each and every one of the viewers
那在
very easy
付款完之后呢，那需要填写一些铺架的这个唱名的细节，来填写最后一个表格3/8/2021这个表格。
If we can go to that link very quickly, and we can show the viewers it's a very easy process to be able to make an offering today. So we'll just get that right to you in a very quick few minutes. And we are now entering very closely into the time to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And I request all of you, you can take a few minutes right now to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You can see here we have Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi donations, payment gateway, and you can see that you can just go to the drop-down menu, select the offering that you want to offer today. That might be any one of the offerings that we have available for you. And so you can go ahead and select that.
这边是讲这个如何进行付款的。
And once you add it to your card, you'll be able to proceed to checkout, and then you'll be able to review the items in your card, and then you can enter your payment details as well.
就选择你要做的这个供奉，在这个 CVA 4这个旁边有个3个框，来你进行选择你想做的供奉。
And then make sure that you are also going over the Sankalpa 2021 form. And once you
然后你可以
are
选择这个
done
数量来进行
filling
调
out
整。
the details for your payment, and your payment is official, then you can go to the Sankalpa 2021 form. This is a very quick form that will just ask for your names and the names of your family members and on behalf of the people on behalf of whom you're offering the puja today. So with this, we're now coming to a conclusion of this segment in today's program, and we are quickly going to go into the next segments of today's program, and we will be able to enter into the next segment. I invite each and every one of the viewers as well to share this program link as you are watching. Let us share on this auspicious day of Pradhosham, where the energy of Paramashiva is available for each and every one of us to deeply connect with and start the transformation that we are looking for, that we are deeply seeking in our lives. So you can share this program link in all the different social media platforms. And also, I invite each and every one of the viewers, if you are logging in for the first time, you can ensure that you are following the social media platforms, the official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, including on Facebook, Twitter, on YouTube, and on Instagram as well. So doing this and just making sure that you are following gives you access to so much of content and so many events that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously hosting, and the Nityananda satsangs, and you'll also never miss a notification and announcement for the special satsangs and darshans that continuously are happening from Kailasa. So make sure that you are liking and following all of the official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With this, let us now enter into the next segment of today's program. I request if we can project the slides for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and let's start preparing for the very, very special Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience that is going to literally fulfill the longing of lifetimes, where you will experience deep and lasting transformation. And each and every one of us is able to experience literally a breakthrough and experience so much of powerful energy in our life. Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space or time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our
三摩地达
neurons are
显它并不是
mirroring
在
that
一个
of the
空间
avatar.
和时间里的这样的一个事件，那
The
它
mirror
是超
neurons
越这个时
activate
间
and
和空间
process
的。
all the observed movements or information of the
那
avatar
Bhava 它
just
是
by
被定义为
seeing
这个
and
直
without
接
the
的
physical act
并
of
且这个非常
meditation.
活跃的这个情感的这样的一个形式。
That is, our entire body silently and
那
without
在
movement
三摩地
recreate
达
what
显
is
中呢，我们
happening
的
just
这个
inches
镜
far
像神
away,
经
experiencing the superconscious energy
是
radiated
非
by
常
the
的这个
avatar.
活跃的。
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan literally knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax
那我
into
们整个的
space
身体都
beyond
会
thought,
是比
thought
较的
processes
安静，比较
and
的沉默，
becoming
然
mentally
后
at
不会有任
ease
何的
and
这样的一个移动。
coexisting.
那三摩地达显的科学呢，它知道它是没有距离的，它是一个现代的科学的一个现象。我们来看一个小视频。
there is another universe. An unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10 billionth of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing, and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here?
Yes, we can go.
好，我们来看到巴哈马萨玛蒂达显的这个科学。当 Krishna 有一次看到他自己的非常特别的这样的一个反射出来的影子他非常的惊讶，并且说真的是非常难以形容的这个甜美当我看到它的时候即使我可能会在欣赏这个甜美的过程中会变得贪婪，但就是像 Rahika， 当我看到在镜子中看到我自己的甜美的时候我非常非常的惊讶。那三摩地达显呢，它是镜像的显化 Paramashiva 的意识。
The physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And Devi PARASHAKTI expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And finally, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the physical form, Bhagavan Krishna.
所以这个神像它反射了这个意识，并且显化了这个超意识的能量。但是人类呢，他并还不够的这个成熟去接收更高的从这个神像那里去接收更高的这样的一个水平的经验。那阿凡达呢降临了，并且来填补了这个空白。
当我们拥有这个三摩地达显的时候，我们就在显化 Paramashiva 的不同的面相，灵魂的不同的面相，这个最吉祥的并且最富有能量的Paramashiva 的多面相，它正在唤醒着我们，在内在被唤醒。
And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
那三摩地达显它是给予我们祝福的一个直接的一个经验。在三摩地达显中，我们的灵魂变得非常的活跃，并且开始庆祝我们的存在的能量。那我们的这个肌肉呢，也会在学习着来显化 Paramashiva。那三摩地达显它就像一个窗口，来向我们展示着这个意识的无穷无尽，让我们能够看到这个没有形式的这个存在。我们不需要付出任何的努力，那我们的这个生物的能量就会醒过来。
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
这个它能够清除我们这个一生的这些业力，并且在我们的内在创造一些转化。那感恩呢，它可以让我们在各种的这个水平上来显化出意识的这个反射，有物理的，有心理的，还有这个意识的层面的。那在达显的过程中，我们进入到一个感恩的空间。正在这个时间里面，我们去除掉了一些意识的一些执着。
Now, the right context to hold is, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
好，我们来进行开始这个达显的准备。
A few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. That is the sandalwood paste, the flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. Keep all of these ready. And now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. This is a very powerful mantra. And you will be getting ready for the darshan of Lingodbhava.
好，我们来坐直，来，我们先进入到这个冥想的过程当中。闭上我们的眼睛，我们来进行达显前的这个准备。
In just a few minutes, we'll be beginning the next segment on with the very sacred spiritual process for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So let us now ensure that each and every one of us are getting ready for this very sacred process before the darshan of Lingodbhava. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let us get ready for this sacred spiritual process, entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, and then into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the avatar manifesting as Lingodbhava.
As we all prepare ourselves with understanding what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, now let us all get ready with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is an initiation, Diksha, that is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a Mantra Diksha, which carries energy, powers, boons, blessings, and benefits in the form of mantra. And anybody to whom this mantra is chanted, they are benefited with all the health, auspiciousness, wealth, prosperity, abundance, completion and fulfillment in relationships, growth in career, success in business, and much more. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a Diksha, an initiation. Just like how an avatar transmits energy and Shaktis through the Nayana Diksha by a look, or through the Sparsha Diksha by a touch, similarly, an avatar births himself in the form of mantras, and he reaches out to beings. He benefits the beings, those who listen, with all the benefits by mantras. Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, Kailasa's Department of Human Services are today offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service to each and every one of you with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request Bhagavan Lingodbhava to manifesting in the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva, on behalf of each and every one of following benefits.
Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to all of each and every person who's sitting here, each and every person that you are praying for. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra that we are going to be offering today, Lotus Feet of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, who is in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. Today, we are going to be praying for all the lives lost due to the COVID pandemic. We are also praying for all the children that have become orphaned due to the pandemic. We are also praying for the Atma Shanti of all the lives lost due to the floods, forest fires, and heavy rains that have been, and even the earthquakes that have been happening across the globe.
We also offer prayers to Bhagavan Lingodbhava to remove the impact of the heat wave that is happening all across the globe. Many regions of the globe affecting so many lives severely.
We are also praying to Bhagavan Lingodbhava on this auspicious Pradosham time to give us all the experience of enlightenment, of being in that ultimate space of oneness. We are also praying so that you can be out of all your imperfections, pain patterns. We are also praying Godbhava's blessings so that all of us can successfully do the Swarajya Samyama in this Chaturmasya. We are also praying for all the people that are physically, mentally, emotionally handicapped to be blessed by the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, so that your depression can be elevated, in your psychological stress, anxiety, pain patterns, all these can be elevated from you. We are also praying so that you have improved career, that you have healthy relationships and have healing in all your relationships, spouse, family, professional relationships. We are also praying so that you have a breakthrough in the wealth dimension, and so that you are protected from any loss of wages and income, and have the ability to find solution to any problem. We are also praying that you can have increased inspiration, increased energy and vitality, healing from many sicknesses, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened inside you. We are also praying for any genetic or inherited disorders. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyan. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandhaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is beyond the qualities of Sattva, Rajas and Tamas, the one who is beyond duality, the one who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Let us now enter Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Mamo Pata Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityatam. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchavritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavaatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Chapriyattam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtabhimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Mero Dakshine Parshve शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second life, during the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, in the auspicious tithi, in the auspicious day, during such an auspicious moment, आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now with all the participants, whether you are offering this for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you are offering this for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तरणव चिन्ह स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavaapyartham. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adivyaadivrityartham samesham shiradipadapāryantam. विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकल विद नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्र वपुसिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. समेषां परेकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the doshas and effects related to death like the time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as they are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antar shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakalavidha shatru bada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrishapadi sakalavidha shapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhi karmagati vichitrasu yonishu punapunahane kada janetva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies to quiet, strain. केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमेश्वरस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतां yet due to some good action with extreme immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham Janmani Purvajanmani Janma Janmantareshu Sarvaihi Kritanam Shiva Ninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Dosha Vyapohatam Shiva Parada Devi Parada Guru Parada Dosha Vyapohatam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and during the present birth, past birth, or any of the births we removed, any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Sura Pana Swarna Steya Gurukalpa Gamana Satsarga Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vitiriktatam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, taking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother and sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vartakyecha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, sight, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. The sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samasta papala praptyartam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhartam, Paramashivadva, Paramashivra Shakti, Paramashivra Shakti Siddhartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sadmangala Praptyartam, Anyonya Prema Bhivrityartam, Purnatva Siddhartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness, let mutual love bloom among all the people, let completion happen, let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogya-vaptyartam, Ayurvridyartam, let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly, let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartam, tadvara unnatonnata praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartam, griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, and grandchildren, money, grain, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartam. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like bhuta, preta, dead people, pishacha, demon, rakshasa, brahma rakshasa, vetala, ghost, kushmanda, class of demons, dakini, little devil, shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Rarate karmani, karishyamane karmani, adi daivika, adi bhautika, adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done with relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्तऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Jay Lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru papatakshena praptyartham. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Sri Kailasonatha Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitha, the one who has ascended the Madhyayani Shyamala Peetham, the Peetham established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, with the supreme place of Kailasa, that Parameshwar resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa, Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa, Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is not different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Parameshiva, Kumara, Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Tanya Panala, Dritya Jnana Vishnu Sakara Diva, Gavasara Uttara Dravida Veda Prabhatre, the young boy who is a gem among gurus and an unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas, Srimad Parameshwarana Samadhikata Mukta Mayitrayana Giyamana Chatrachama Shishtinakala Samasta Vedada Telankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Parameshwara, adorned by Sikhalim Sambrala Chavaram, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment, the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as supreme ruler. Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyava Varga Varsha Vishrana Ji Muta Paramata Kalaba Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya. शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्ते आचार्य who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings. The Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, and enlightening sun that removes the darkness of delusion. The one who has established the Rishashpa flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pitaruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagish Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Gurudrata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Tridatyutara Dushaltama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience. O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparagata Arunachal Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachal Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparagata Kanchi Kailas Sarvajna Pita, Traisan Chaduttara Disutama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff of Guru Mahasannidhana, the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyani Tereshita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival having the attractive energy of enriching. साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूता कैलास परंपरागता वैवस्वत मनिक्ष्वाक वरिष्ठेंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि नवचिन्ह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक धर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य बुद्धाभिषेक चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण स्तोत्र सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर 1008 महामंडलेश्वर of महानिर्वाणी पीठ established by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself by sage Kapila साक्षात् समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ वनवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री पीठाधीश्वर 1008 शतल पीठाधीश्वर of Atla Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of quantum starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, the root of the Ganas, was coronated by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself. Dharma Mukti Swarga Purasvarna Pita, Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasanidhana, 23rd Guru Mahasanidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Purasvarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Sri Kailasa Sundarudharaka, Sri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya, Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Sri Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Parameshiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of Sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred self alone, the knower of the Vedas, the one establishing super consciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham Chema Stairya Virya Vijayira Rogya Aishwaryana Bhavidhartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Trivida Phala Purushartha Siddhartham Samaskrito Prashantyartham Samasta Mangala Vaptyartham Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Parameshwara Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara Avatara Bhuta Sri सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः भवरोग भेषजाय नमः कल्पतरवे नमः पशुपतये नमः पाश विमोचकाय नमः ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः माधि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः विरधि पुरीशाय नमः श्री कैलासपतये नमः शिवशक्ति स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हां हम शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव Fine, straight. Enter space. Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham
Nityananda
Open your eyes.
திரிபுரமெரித்த விரிசடை கடவுள் நாமலயம் மண்ணா போற்றி கண்ணாரமுதக் கடலே திரிபுரமெறி சடை கடவுள் தேரில் ஏறி வருகின்றார். திருவண்ணாமலை சோதிவானவன் திருவடி பதித்து வருகின்றான். அருளுரு ஆயிரம் காட்டியநாதன் அம்மையப்பனாய் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உலகாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். குருவாய் திருப்பெருந்துறையில் அருளிய கோலம் காட்டி வருகின்றான். திருவாய் மலர்ந்து வேதம் உரைத்த திருவாசகத்தான் வருகின்றான். மதுரை மாநகர் குதிரை சேவகன் மறுபடி ஒரு முறை வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பிட்டுக்காசை பட்ட கூலி யான் பாதம் பதித்திட வருகின்றான். பாட்டுக்காசை பட்ட தம்பிரான் பார்வதியுடனே வருகின்றான். பக்திக்காசை பட்ட எம்பிரான் பசுபதீஸ்வரன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கன்று தாய்முலை தந்த பரமதயாளன் வருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கரியை உண்டு மகிழ்ந்த குடுமித்தேவன் வருகின்றான். பரிந்து வந்து பிரசவம் பார்க்க தாயுமானவன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். நீதிக்காக பலமுறை வந்த வீதி விடங்கன் வருகின்றான். அமர் நீதிக்காக அடியார் கோலம் பூண்டவன் மீண்டும் வருகின்றான். திருவிளையாடல் பல புரிந்தவன் திருவீதி வலம் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். தக்கன் வேள்வி தகர்த்த வீர பத்திரநாதன் வருகின்றான். சொக்கன் மதுரை சோமசுந்தரன் அற்புதமாக வருகின்றான். திருமாலறியா மலர்ச்சேவடியான் திருமானேந்தி வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். ஆலமுண்ட திருநீலகண்டன் உமைபாகனாக வருகின்றான். ஆலால சுந்தரன் பாடியவாறே காலகாலனாய் வருகின்றான். கருவேர் அறுத்து கருணை பொழியும் கைலையம்பிரான் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அடியார் உள்ளத்து அன்புக்காக அம்பலவானன் வருகின்றான். ஆடிய பாதன் ஆனந்த கூத்தனாடியாடி வருகின்றான். மழபாடி திருமாணிக்கத்தான் மண்ணில் நடந்து வருகின்றான். கைலை மே தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ நாமம் பாடி ஆடிடுவோம் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி அவனடி நிழலை அடைந்திடுவோம் ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ 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 ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ
कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं पडिपटिके स्थितशोभितलिङ्गम् Shivaya, Om Namah 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 Shivaya. वरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदहन करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहारसुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावैर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய
சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராவுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம
உன்னை நினைத்தாலே முக்தி வந்திடும் அண்ணாமலையானே நான் தினந்தோறும் எண்ணும் வரம் வேண்டும் பொன்னார் மேனியனே உன்னை நினைத்தாலே
Shivoham
Nityanam, everyone. Welcome back. So now we will be moving to the next segment where we will be having the power manifestation. We will be doing the power manifestations ourselves. Now, after the powerful Baba Samadhi Darshan that all of us have witnessed of Bhagavan Lingodbhava with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, all of us are now initiated into the powers of third eye as well as many other powers. And we will be manifesting the powers of Mahima. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seen with eyes blindfolded, Mahima, which is being able to increase the height. And with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Baba Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And manifestation of these Shaktis, these extraordinary Shaktis, maps all of those into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth jnana is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. And now all of you can take a few minutes to set up for the manifestation. You can get all the alchemy products which are needed. You can get the eye band or opaque cloth, then the Jnananjana, and then the Aushadha, and a Kristala mirror or yantra, and a paper and pen and a timestamp camera. So you can get all of this. And now let's get into the first power of third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtannilita lochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. So this verse comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. And the next is the Apta Pramana for this power. And the Apta Pramana for this power is from the Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogam ishvaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Bhagavan Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this, in Swami's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. So as all of you can see, using a PET, a positron emission tomography, the brainwaves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was measured, and it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active in almost 90%, whereas the brain is at peace. And then the next is the Sakshi Pramana, which all of us will be witnessing now. Before the darshan, we all witnessed the power being demonstrated by the Balas and Samkhya, the Gurukul. But now we ourselves will be manifesting the powers All of you will manifest the powers yourself after the initiation now. So before we get into the manifestation, all of you can set up your timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it, you can download it on your device and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. You can download any timestamp camera which you're comfortable with. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now you can all close your eyes. Please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth for us to get into the manifestation. And for the manifestation, we will be having a 3-minute sound. We will be projecting an image for you. So begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Now we are projecting a picture for all of you. You can all verbalize whatever, chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji in the space of oneness. And whatever is revealed to you in your third eye, start verbalizing. Yes, and now please relax. You can open your eye bands. You can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now all of you can take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your palm manifestation videos and pictures along with your answers with the hashtags #Nityananda, #Bhavasmadhi, and #Lingodbhava. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the image in front of all of you. So this was a picture of a temple, and it is white in color. It has golden gopurams, and there are many buildings around. There's hills, there's the sky. So if you saw anything related to whatever is there in this picture, if you saw temple, if you saw buildings, if you saw mountains, if you saw plants, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So you can celebrate your manifestation in the way you want. You can give a round of applause for yourself and share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation, so even they can come and experience this power manifestation. And now with this, we will move to the next power of scanning the thought currents. So the Shastra Pramana for this is from the Shiva Sutras 1.15, chapter 1, chapter 1, verse 15. It says, Hridaye chitta sanghatad drishyasva padarshanam. And in this, Bhagavan Parameshwara says, when the individual mind is united to the core of consciousness, every observable or objective phenomenon, and even the absence of every objective phenomenon, is directly experienced in the form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is. And the Apta Pramana for this is from the war, the Mahabharata war during the Kurukshetra war. So on the 15th day of the Kurukshetra war, when Guru Drona was convinced that his son Ashwatthama was killed, in great grief descended from his chariot, laid down his arms, and sat in meditation, ready to accept his death. Then Lord Krishna had a conversation with him, where they discussed about things like differences between right and wrong, differences between love and attachment, and the differences between a guru and a teacher. Krishna explained to Drona that what he felt for his son was not love but attachment, which is not dharma but adharma. Krishna told Drona that he failed to give his son the knowledge that would make him capable of differentiating between dharma and adharma. And the Atma Pramana for this, which is from the life of the Supreme Pontiff himself, in his own words, I was sitting on the banks of Ganga called Tailghat. It's a small temple and one room where this Naga Baba used to stay. He asked me to explain the Ishavasya Upanishad, so I was trying to explain. During this 18th verse, I felt somebody was intently looking at me. I just turned. I saw Hamsananda Swami only. He was staring at me. Too strongly, he was staring at me. I asked him, Why are you looking at me like this, Baba? He said, when you were explaining intensely, I understood that whatever you are sharing, it is directly from your experience. So wanted to look in. Whatever is in your inner space, I just want to grasp. When I looked in, I saw it's a whole cosmos opening. I got frightened. You turned towards me. He said he was trying to look into me to understand this whole verse as it is from my inner space. But in my inner space, he only saw the cosmos. He got frightened. The moment he got frightened and started losing himself, I just turned my head. He said, I can see very clearly everything is directly from your own experience. These people are blessed. He was telling about the few of the devotees who were listening. He said, these fellows are blessed. So now let's first get into the first round of scanning thought currents. So now you can pair up with a partner if you're in two-way rooms, or if you're watching us from social media, you can connect or reach out to any of your friends or relatives. And click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, as we did before. And ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now, once we're in this round, we'll be scanning the word. So to start off with, you can turn on your video recording camera and please explain to your partner or your friend or whoever you have connected to. Explain to them what you will be reading. Explain to them that you will be reading their thought currents and identifying the word. So ask them to pen down any word on a paper, whatever word they're going to think of. And then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji and Paramashiva, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. And to verify with the partner if the word that you scan and reveal is matching with what they held in their inner space. And then you can post your manifestation experience. So we will be getting into the power now. Or if you can chant the Mahavakya and get into the manifestation. Yes, and now all of you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with your answers and your experience on social media. And you can add the hashtags of hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Baba Samadhi, and hashtag Lingodbhava. And now we'll be getting into the next into the next round of the thought current scanning. So as we did before, you can all click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And in this round of the thought current scanning, you can scan the picture or an image of your partner. So turn on the video recording camera and explain to the partner what you will be reading as their thought current. And tell them to think of a picture or an image and ask them to pen down what image they are thinking of. And you can tell them to write down on a piece of paper. Then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in the third eye. And to verify, you can verify with the partner if the image that you have scanned and revealed is matching with what they held in their inner space. And then you can all post your manifestation experiences once the manifestation is done. Yes. Now, all of you can post your experience. You can verify with your partner if what you have scanned is relating to what the partner has written down and is thinking, which image the partner is thinking of. And then please take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with your answers and experience on social media with hashtags #Nityananda, #Babasmari, and #Lingodbhava. And now we'll be moving to the next round of thought run scanning. So as we did before, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now in this round, we will be scanning an incident thought by the partner. So you can turn on the video recording camera and explain to the partner what exactly they should think of and what power they're doing. So you will be reading their thought current and scanning an incident which happened in their life. So ask them to pen down an incident, the incident which they're going to think of. Ask them to pen that down on a piece of paper. It can be any incident from their life. Then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. And once you're done, you can verify with the partner if the incident that you have scanned and revealed is matching with what they had held in their inner space. And then you can post your manifestation and experience on social media. So now you can chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and start the manifestation.
Shivoham